Hello and welcome. So, I have heard a lot about this game. I got recommended it by friends in real life. I got recommended it by some of my followers. I got recommended it by YouTube. This game seems to be getting a lot of hype. So, I looked into it a little bit just to understand it from a, outside perspective in terms of what kind of a game it is and, what I might be getting into. And it sounds freaking sick. I'm very excited for it. The way it's been described to me has me very excited. I did do a quick run just to make sure that I had the stream set up, everything. And the opening cinematic was cool, all that stuff. So what you're going to be seeing is my very first playthrough and my real reactions. I'm going to play just like I am just experiencing the game for the first time, because I am. I have no clue what the best thing is. I have no idea what challenges I'm going to be up against. I don't know what builds there are. I don't know how to combine classes, which is apparently a thing that I think is very cool, by the way, because my favorite game of all time is Guild Wars 1. And one of the things that had was you got to have secondary classes that were very impactful. And it gives you tons of build differences and you could do tons of different stuff with it. It makes it not so stagnant and solved, right? There's a lot of different things that you can theory craft. It's always changing. There's just so many ways to play the game. So I'm hoping to get that from this as well. Now, my first impressions. I set up the settings and stuff, so I did see some of this, a little bit of what's going on the screen here. And I'm gonna, I'm looking at my OBS overlay here. I'll look at where I need to put my camera for this game and things like that. So hopefully that'll get better at some point once I see where everything lands. So first thing I noticed was that I have a 4K screen and all the menus are very, very tiny. I did look this up because I was concerned about it. And apparently they did bring the ability to make your UI in-game bigger. So I had already preset that up. But it doesn't change this home screen, so it looks very, very odd to me. That being said, I think it's fucking cool. This gives me very, first opening of the Frozen Throne, Warcraft 3. Because I didn't get it until it was at that expansion. I got the battle chest, it was called. I'll never forget, for Christmas. I found it. I found it before it was given to me because I was looking for something else, don't remember what, in my basement, and I found the battle chest, but I didn't know what the game was. My parents had bought it for me. They knew I liked these kinds of games. It was a very, very good choice. I actually ended up not playing it. I don't remember why. I think I couldn't figure out the heroes or something. I was, very young. I liked Asian mythology better. Anyway, it was a great idea. I just ended up playing it. Very much, at least. But this was the same feeling I got when I looked at that screen. And I remember I even ended up playing, the very first iterations of Dota. This is just giving me such nostalgic vibes, just looking at this screen with, I don't know, everything about it. Grim Dawn's written like Doom was, kind of, that I remember. And this, I don't know, this just reminded me of, I'm like a Taharan shaman in WoW or something. I don't know. I didn't even really play WoW like that. But this is it's just bringing me back to an older time of gaming. Which apparently this game was made on a very, very old platform, Titan Quest, and they were very proud that you can even update the UI because they thought it was impossible, all this stuff. We'll see. I have no idea. So, character name. Oh, I have to click it first? Okay. I already looked at this. I am going to be playing Veteran because I've played before. You get a little bit of XP boost. I don't know if you could turn it off during the thing, but I also don't expect it to be an issue. Not going to do hardcore. Not on the first playthrough, at least, because that would make it really, really shitty if I did die and I had to start over and I didn't even experience the game because sometimes I suck. So we're going to put it on Veteran. Name. Well, right now, I don't have anyone in chat to help me out here. So we're just going to wing it, and that usually does not end up well. Last time I winged it, my name ended up being Poobert in PoE 1. That was my very first PoE character. So let's do... Let's do spaces. P-O-O... Poo-Miku. Cool. And I guess is it just my guy? There's no like character creation. That's fine. I actually don't give a shit about character creation whatsoever. So I'm totally fine with this. I'm just not used to it anymore. Look at how his hand just... he's not even holding the shield. His hand's just through the shield. This is like... This is giving me like 2008 vibes. 2008, 2009, maybe. But it's still like... It's aged pretty well. Now, this game isn't that old, but the engine that it's on, I believe, is the right way to put it, is. So this game came out in 2016, but it's on an engine called from Titan Quest. I don't know too much about this, but I do know that Titan Quest looks fucking sick, and I'm probably going to play the new one, which is Titan Quest 2. It's in beta. I am a huge fan of mythology, like especially Greek mythology. I also like the hack and slash type stuff, clearly, ARPGs. Hades is not quite my style. It was like okay, but it's too that one's very modern roguelike where you go through the dungeons and like it's all rolls, and I prefer a little bit less of that and more of like the expansive RPG feeling, MMO type thing, even if you're not in an MMO. So I'm very excited to play Titan Quest 2 as well. That might be my next one after this. I'm not 100% sure. But for this one, this is actually the most excited I've been to play a game in quite some time. So let's get it going. Fart. I mean start. Because Puma go, get it. I'm not funny. It's okay. Let's watch this. I have already seen
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch.
I think this
You're
is
the
pretty
soldier.
baller that this guy's named
If
Bourbon.
it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel
What's
while
your
it's
name?
bound,
Alcohol.
the spirit may perish within. If it escapes,
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world
Funnily enough, Bourbon is
existed
also a
first,
spirit.
managed by your corrupt gods. Your power opened the way, and now we return to reclaim what by right should be ours.
Did I accidentally skip that? Oopsie. Sorry for anyone watching. I did not mean to skip that. Anyway, what ends up happening is you get hung. That guy gets hung. And then they like shoot the rope, you fall, and then you like wake up and it's you. And they're like, oh shit, like you gotta do stuff now. Because we saved you, basically. So you are the spirit. You were possessed by a spirit. I think it's fucking sick opening. That was all I played so far. I played to this point so that I could just get the settings set up. And now the rest of it is going to be totally new to me. So, yeah, I guess this is one of those guys.
Breath I see.
Jarvis.
One lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go
Hangman
straight
Jarvis
to
the Fourth.
Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life. You were possessed, so we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans.
So what the... Which one's my...
I'm not going to argue.
Is the mana green?
He's up the road in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting
Where's-
you down.
Is that like another life bar? Okay. What? Oh, it's A. I do play on controller for these games, and then I just keep the keyboard and mouse, but... Alright. Ooh. Ooh, I like the zoom. Why is it spinning when I do it? Oh, because I'm just moving it at the same time. Okay. Alright. Usually I end up zooming all the way out, but we'll keep it about here for now.
So you're the one we almost hung. I didn't really see a sense in it, but then again, no one really cares what old Barnabas thinks. He really...
Okay, so this guy doesn't do anything. It's got very, like, it's like a wild, like a dark Wild West. Man, I haven't seen
You're not
a
looking
question
too
mark,
bad for
quest
someone
marker
just come
in
back from the brink
a
of
minute.
death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable. Someone
Ha!
with nothing
I'm
to
your
lose,
man.
but a lot to gain. Right now, you're that person.
Not just right
Prove
now.
your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the Burial Hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the Burial Hill, find whatever is controlling this. You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
I'm guessing these are... What? I don't know what that was. Guessing... Is this a sales pitch? What's happening? Is it Costco? Examples? Okay, so inventory. I'm guessing this is the illusion be gone. Filled with 100%. Well, I gotta click it, right? I feel like I shouldn't. For some reason, I feel like I should wait. But that seems boring. I'm gonna click it. I just right clicked it. Why didn't I do it? Right click to remove illusion. Okay. I'm still under an illusion, I think. Maybe it's like a quest item that I just got too soon. Alright, we got a Zappy. Zappy boy. This is probably a waypoint? Yeah. Cool. So this is the world map. Alright. Did my mouse move this around? Yeah. Probably could do it with the controller, but whatever. Cool. So that's a map. I'm not gonna look at it too much yet. Because I have no context for where any of that is, but interesting that they just put it right in the beginning. Okay, so I don't have skills yet, right? Skills. Take me to my skill. Okay, so these are the classes. Hold on. Oh god. Whoa. He's fast. How much damage do they do? None? Oh, they do something. Okay. Damn! Oh, it's fast regen. It's called fast regen. That makes sense. Okay, so that is our health. Why is part of it yellow? On Elite? No, I'm playing on Veteran. I can't even. This is my first playthrough. I can't even put it to a higher difficulty. Welcome back, by the way, Akodama. Look at these, so I can see the classes. Have you played Grim Dawn? I'm not gonna be a soldier. Demolitionist, pyrotechnic masters, part engineer and part sorcerer. It's very Wild Westy. As long as it's not like a super spoiler. Once hunted by Imperial forces in an effort to control Eldritch power. So those are your witches. I don't usually play witches. Just turn your camera where you're standing. Okay. Oh. In this one? Oh, I see a little green thing. Is that... It's that? This guy?
Ah, you must be the Taken.
Left? I'll take an Easter egg like this. This is one of my favorite parts about like having started streaming is when I play these games, people are like give you little tips. How is the crudely drawn note or whatever? Can I get in there? Stop. Okay. Right by the bridge. Can I get in that stone building though? Oh, I have to, okay. Oh, I can click the item through the wall. Ah. See, I wouldn't have done that with a controller. Good thing I have a mouse here. Oh, they just gave me like a little... Oh, I gotta use it. Hey, good looks, man. Okay, so now I know that there's item, like I can pick items up from far away. With my mouse. Alright. Good looks, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, lower crossing. I'm like a little scared. I mean, that's early on. Ah, he's got 69 health. Nice. Okay, that's too many people. I have no skills. This Constitution is really fast recharge. Okay, that is way too many, I think. We're gonna use some fancy footwork. Now they're fighting each other? Okay. This is a lot. I'm gonna try to bring them to my homies. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is I'm not doing that much damage. I want the item though. Oh yeah? Dude, I don't know how I've never heard of Grim Dawn before, like, literally 2 weeks ago. Okay, can you guys, why are you walking away? Come on. Come on. Where's my guy? Okay, there he is. Hell yeah. I heard, yeah, I saw that. Level up, let's go. Come back here, dude. I could probably find him now. Can I wear this? Oh, I'm not hot enough. I need a better physique. I hear it's definitely their last expansion. What happens if I just fight? Do I kill them? Or do they fuck me up? No, it's pretty easy. Alright. We leveled up. Does that do anything? Ooh, filter. I haven't even looked at the classes yet, to be totally honest. This is like very unaware first playthrough. Loop filter. Don't need that yet. Okay, so I gotta look at the things a little bit. I got through to occultist, I think. I'm not gonna play an occultist because that's just not my style. Nightblade. Nightblades work on Death Warriors, sold their services to the Great House. Martial weapons. Fear for deadly blade magic. Rely on illusion. Phantasmal blades. This seems like my style. However, I just did play a Blade Master for quite some time in last epoch, so I might not go with that. Arcanists. Science meant to be unraveled. But to be honest, this person's how I felt about the world for a little while. Dude, feel free to shit. Like, I liked the way that you approached it before, where you were like, "Hey, can I give you an Easter egg?" That was cool. Like, there are some. I don't want to know story spoilers, and I don't want to know like this kind of thing. Like, I kind of have to read through it. But yeah, I like that you asked, and then I'll be like, yeah or no. That works. Arcanists warp ethereal to their will. This is just like a sorcerer, I'm guessing. Shaman. Not usually my thing. Yeah. Inquisitor. You've never read a quest? Oh, dude. So this is how I play games now. Because I got to a point with games where I was so competitive with them that like it was all just functions, and like I would do all the research and know exactly what I'm supposed to do before I played the game, and like it wasn't even a game anymore. I don't read. I do know how to read, but I don't read books very often. So this is like, to me, this is like reading a book. I enjoy the story in them. I enjoy the lore. Like that's one of the reasons I love Path of Exile so much. Oh, see, like, WoW? Yeah, I don't read it. Because there's too much. It's just too much shit. Although I do, like, have very fond memories of, there was, like, a lion boss or whatever. And, like, you go through this whole thing of, like, having to, like, get certain things to be able to beat them and make a weapon that can kill them. They don't tell you what it is. And, like, at the very end, it ends up turning out that, like, they're like, all right, we're going to turn the weapon on when you're in, like, the final boss battle with the lion. And they just put, like, a little laser pointer on the ground. And he gets distracted. So, like, some of them, I think I like those. But I don't like the ones that are just, like, I'm not a fan of just open world, just have lore around what you're doing. I want to follow a specific story within the lore, right? The lore's cool, but I have to be following a specific story. And WoW's just too expansive for me at this point. As members of the esteemed Luminari Order, Inquisitors were responsible for protecting Empire from dangers over centuries. While they excel with ranged weapons, Inquisitors are armed with an arsenal of relics and arcane runes that allow them to be more than capable. That sounds up my alley. This just seems... What is the difference? Is it just minions and this is poison? Oathkeeper. This one's too paladin-like for me. We're going to try Inquisitor. Is that it? Am I Inquisitor now? Is that what happened? Okay, I went into it. So like that stuff, I'm not worried about yet. That's what I like doing, is playing the game with zero understanding of what's good and bad, not looking ahead on the tree at all, and just seeing what happens and trying to figure it out. I think that's the most fun way to play a game on the first playthrough. That's my personal like take on it, but I'd rather do that than. Yeah, is it okay? Okay. Because I like the idea that it sounds like it's a shooty boy. It's like kind of dexterity like, but then it has intelligence there as well. It's almost like it's kind of like an assassin but ranged. Feels like, which I'm a fan of. One of my favorite classes all time is from Wildstar. Is a spell gun, I want to call it. I don't remember. Yeah, I can see that part. That part was obvious. What? I didn't mean to. Can I take that point out? Oops. Okay. They're very. These skill texts are very flavor driven, without much. It's not very helpful for knowing what this skill does. Okay. Oh, I opened the Rune Storm box of Elgoloth, of course. Now I know what it does. Which one does the most damage? 18 lightning damage. 8-second duration. What do you mean duration? Oh. Absolutely not. I suck. I can play like some scales, but the reason it's decor now is I love music. I just don't make it that well. So that guitar, I can play some stuff, but it's I'm not impressive by any means. What I can do is I can play saxophone pretty well. I just don't like the saxophone. So that's there to remind me that I like guitar, but I'm not very good at it. Do you play? Yep, that's about how it goes. I mean, I played it more than that. I got like lessons for a little bit, but then it just became, my hands got all like cut up, and I was like, this is not ideal. 5 fire damage, 5 cold damage, 3 meter radiance. This one, why is minus 10 defensive ability? What does that mean? For them? I'm guessing? 18 energy, skill recharge. This one doesn't have a recharge. We'll do that for now. Okay. Now what? How do I put the skill on? I mean, that's not like... That guitar looks really nice. That's a John Mayer PRS like collab, but I got it as a floor model, and it's like the basic. It's like the SE model, so it looks really cool. And I could play some, but see that part I'm not as worried about, like there being like class combos that make sense and stuff like that. I just, oh, Y is assigned skills. Okay. Oh, all right. This is different. Okay. Pain. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay. Do I hold it? So, yeah, I can't play these games with... This looks like it needs to be a... Man, it's a tough wooden door. Looks like it needs to be a mouse keyboard game, but they do have controller support. Okay. Oh, pretty good damage. It feels funny to use. That's definitely more damage than this, right? No, you want to do both. Seems like. Enter the cave under Burial Hill. Gotta find that though. What's this guy do? Oh, they're even weaker. Okay. Nah, oh Jesus, I'm like really low on health. Okay. I like the vibe of this. There's like a combination of multiple things. It's like Walking Dead almost in a way, which I know these are called Walking Dead, but it's like Wild West zombie game, but darker. I also like that I can use some old school tactics. Like, I don't know if you could see right there where I was kiting this guy around the other guy so he couldn't hit me. Which isn't really in games anymore for some reason. Okay. Oh, what did I get? A great axe. I think I can probably use that still. Nice. Very clear DPS indication. But no shield. Probably doesn't matter. But yeah, anyway, I did play from... Ooh, that's yellow. We want that. I did play my very first run through ever of PoE. Was blind. No research. No Google. Like, made it a point to not look anything up. And I ended up being able to clear... I could do tier 16s, I just couldn't kill the bosses. Or, sorry, tier 17s, I just couldn't kill bosses. And otherwise, I was able to do pretty much everything. Very painfully slow. It was not optimal, for sure. But now... Oh, this is a boss, okay. Now I, oh, thank God I leveled up. I thought I died. Your bang space is bottomless. Okay, cool. Good to know. This guy's got so much health. And you don't have to pay for that? That guy just respawns? Alright. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna brute force him. He's not that tough. Okay. I thought he was tougher. Oh. Lalu? Okay. Did I not kill these? Why are they still here? What's happening? Almost like they're undead. Okay, we'll pick it. A rifle. Okay, so what do we get? Let's look at these items so I get an idea of how this works. Scrap metal, how to do. Okay. So is green rare and this is yellow's magic. Okay. Can I? With a shield. Oh, fuck yeah. This is definitely better, but... Using shields... Okay, so they have a gem system of some sort. Right click to apply. Do I get this back if I use it right now? Or is it consumable? The emerald. Bang bang. That is very minimal range. Okay. Journals. Very important. We're not going to read these, actually. I'm not that big of a nerd. Although I did accidentally... I am reading them. I am that big of a nerd. Shit. Okay, so this is kind of like telling us why we're in this situation, I guess. Oh,
But skill's not ready.
is there dodge rolls? Or is that sprint? Dodge rolls. Okay. Alright, range is significantly more comfortable, clearly. I didn't pay attention when he told me where this cave was, so that could be an issue. Bang bang. Okay. Untouched meal. I imagine I don't care, but so I came from here. I feel like he said it was to the west, but every time I tried to go west, there was nothing there. Does this... Oopsie. Quest. Local map. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna... We're gonna wander a little bit. Can I pull up a... Oh, I can get a second skill bar. That's good. So I can't go over there. Can I shoot these down? No. This feels very much so more lived in than like Path of Exile. Like Path of Exile is really, really cool. But this feels like you're like, oh shit, I could really be in this situation. Minus most of it, but it's like in our current day world. Oh, these go. That range is further than the graphic. Okay. So we're hoping for another pistol. For Howda. How the fuck do I get more than one with these? What level did you get your, do you have your frogs yet, Akaldama? Oh. That's a pretty big distance from that jump. Let's go. Okay, before we go into the scary portal. Imagine that gave us skill points. That's a lot of skill points it gave us. Jesus. Okay. Word of Pain. Okay. And this, what was this path take me? The tether remains electrified, is bolded. Okay, so this is like, the box is like I put it on someone, and then I have like a tether that I become Tukohama, essentially. And then I want people to walk through the tether. And I can tether up to 5 people power. Okay, so that's what that one, that tree is. Arcane Net. And then this one eventually gets me to, with a single word, elementary. Okay, so this is just like the deeps. And this is like positional play. This is just like, yeah, it's like attribute points, basically. You just make you stronger overall. Wait, this is... Why would I put points in this? Or this? We're going to do 1 point in this so I can see what it is. Stormbox of Elgoloth. Okay. I don't know that I fully understand what I just did. I'm going to hold off on the rest of the points for now. This is Burial Hill. Okay. So I've unlocked this waypoint, presumably. Okay. Not yet fully grasping how the spellcasting interfaces with the dual wielding.
That skill's not ready.
But I imagine we'll get there. Okay, so it seems like this one is for shred or something almost, and the other one is for like AoE clear, and then maybe my guns are single target. Regardless, we should put our skill points in, and this seems like a safe bet. So, oh, I have to put 5 into. Wait, what? I see. I can level up my class, which is what unlocks. It's not by points put in. It's by how many points I put into this. Directly. What's devotion? Complicated, it seems. Just like bonuses. Okay. Enter the cave under Burial Hill. Am I supposed to go into this to do that? Is this the cave? Go. Cannot teleport. Okay, no, that is not a cave. Can confirm. Aether Crystal. It's a monster. Oh, that guy's fucking me up.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's a star there. I'm gonna assume it's my objective. Not sure. I'm trying to find this wife aggro. Haven't heard that in a while. I don't know. I think so. Not really. Definitely a good idea not to play hardcore, because I can tell at least while stream I could probably play hardcore if I wasn't streaming, but I get distracted. We're learning though. We're learning. This I got an emerald. If I put it on an item, do I lose it? Is it consumable? Oh, there's 2 stars. What's this star? The old dump. Ooh, iron. Assuming it's for crafting. Okay, that's a lot. A lot of people. Ah, iron's the currency. Okay. Okay, so I'll get a ton of these. I will just polished emerald. Assuming I can't use that yet. Alright. We will put this on. Can I put it on my belt? Sure. I don't know that I care about this. Crack the lodestone. I'm not super interested in adding more skills at this time. Skills. Because we want... Okay, so... I see. You have to put the attribute points in. That's like defensive. This is offensive, but your like attribute points here. Like your baseline, and that's what you need to be to use. Okay, I get it. I see. I like the little fade for. Well, Jesus Christ! Please take me out to dinner first. Jesus fuck. Just let me kill the range guy. Thank you. No, I want to kill the crystal. Thank you. Okay. So, what is the yellow on my health bar? I don't understand that. Is that like an endurance threshold? I like the way the loot feels. Okay, so the limit is down to the bottom of it. Okay. Yeah, that's what's interesting about this game. It's almost like it's a built-in energy shield, but it's health. The targeting is a little wonky with controller, I will say. Oh, that's 4,000 health. Okay. Oh, does he just spawn more? Is this better? I don't know. I don't know what damage. Am I supposed to be a shooty boy? Or am I supposed to be zappy? Oh yeah, he's spawning more. That's for sure. And look, do I have a limit? I don't know. My potions seem to just be... Oh wait, I have mana potions too. Okay. I just spam this shit. I see. It looks like my potions, I don't just have a number of them, I just have a cooldown. Can you die, sir? Please? No. No. Not that. come on. How's your frogs coming? Yeah, bad. My damage is like nothing.
That skill's not ready.
Bang, bang. That was a little creepy. Okay. Oh, it looks like I just got a fucking baller belt right away. What is this? So are rares uniques? That's what it seems like. Got a cool helmet. What's this? No, I don't want that. I think we're just gonna put on this for some more damage. Assuming yeah, okay. Blue and purple here. Okay. They do colors different. It's more damage. It is, I think. Oh, there's way more damage. Okay. It's not even... That's not even close. Devotion shrines. Cleansing shrines grant you devotion points, which can be allocated by accessing the skills window. Additional layer of... Oh, good. They're just going to throw it at me in the beginning? Is this a devotion shrine? It's a cave entrance. Oh, I'm not even hitting those. High level strat. Yeah, dude, you should play. I don't know how good it is, but if you like it. Oops. There we go. I gotta go under the bridge. I wish I could... Is there a way I can get this map like an overlay on my character? The mini-map is really, really small for me. How much faster do I shoot if I'm not kiting? No, I got it. I'm doing about most damage I can do. Alright. What's this? Can I offer more? No. Okay. Sure. Is it saying I don't have enough cunning? Do I now? No. What does it mean I have 4 points of... Wait. Oh, I also have this. Top right of the character panel. So I have... So, let me get this straight. So I have this. And I have this. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Apparently I got a devotion, right? So what it's telling me. I get 55 total points. Affinities. Yeah, that's why I put the cunning up, so I could equip one of them. I like how it's just like, it doesn't tell you what offensive ability is, just like you are more better at damage. Oh, I imagine. Okay, so it will be either Eldritch, Order, Primordial, Ascendant. I imagine if I can, well, I'm only picking between Eldritch and Purple. I imagine I'm probably more Purple. Oh, okay. So this is like a whole other tree, and I thought I was just gonna get like, when I unlock this, like I would unlock a devotion shrine, and it would be for the bull, but this is like, I probably had to look into this at some point because my whole tree depends on it. Yeah, like in terms of you can do pets, defense. Okay. No, we're not going to confirm that actually. I like the challenge. If I click this, it gives me these guys. Candle. I feel like I like Candle. Hold up. Okay, so these are roughly similar. I think this one seems better though, just on first look. See, if I do the research, then I am like, I'm thinking about the game more than I am playing it. Can I portal? Is this my portal? Tis. That doesn't look like where we are at all, but okay.
dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. A creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me in my office inside the prison.
Okay.
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say, rift gates, yes. The Ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen it. You don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It was just a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be excellent. These will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here, and... oh my, that's not right. Not at all. That pulse... very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. We've been so preoccupied with his
We like steroids.
that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Starlet. I sent her out to the Burwich estates to fetch parts for our
That
research,
seems safe.
and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries me.
Oh yeah, totally her fault.
To say, and I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
You know what? I'm feeling a beer for this game. I'll be right back. We're supporting local. Got a Trogs. Man. Pennsylvania lager. There we go. What? Actually, a lot of the craft beer stuff started in PA. Or it was a big hub for it. I won't say it started here, but. Don't shake. Your beer. That's what the rug is for, right? It's to absorb it. We're doing good. We're doing good. Wants to talk to me again?
My apprentice. I'm sure she's
Okay. Oh. Got beer all over my hands and shit now. All right. Excuse me. Something for nothing. Oh, this is a big ass gun. Okay.
Captain send you over? You must have done quite a service. Have you seen the bodies floating out there? Surface water around here is rank with disease bodies and decay. Search the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side of Lower Crossing, past the burial hill.
Oh man, this feels old school. Oop, okay, collect. Scrap. Help Kasparov. Find Kasparov. I want to change my skill. Do that. Assuming I'll be able to sell these at some point, but well, we just came from that way, so it's not gonna be that way. Probably up here, because we just unlocked this. Oh, this is the shop guy. Cool. I'm tolerated. I feel special. So do I have a stash? Really don't know what to do with Illusion Beyond, but it's fine.
What do you want?
I haven't done anything wrong. It's the greeting of a man who is definitely innocent. We're not gonna... I'm not gonna read all the flavor text quests, just the maid stuff. Man, there's a lot.
I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly. Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that control. I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the reanimator's lair. I was only able to...
Okay.
Let me clear your mind of...
Ah, I see.
Safe journey.
Respect lady. Got it. Okay, I think. Rune of Hagrid. Because that's cold magic. This is fire and this is all. Wait, what? This is all damage. What's up, Desnok? Told you I'd play. I was hoping you'd be able to make this one. This is healing. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is right now I'm just going through the skills so I can be like, okay, well, what where might I want to go on this? The masteries. Is that the devotions? These things? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. That's okay. I'm a little worried about picking my second class then, but wait, does this let me do that? No. All right. So I don't think we want to go into cold yet. This is crit. They really like making it flavor text and then being like, you'll figure out what it does though. This is the lore of the skill. Just use it. You'll figure it out. Press the button, dude. I still don't even. We're just gonna put. We're gonna get tankier. And we're gonna do more damage. This is where we're gonna start. And then we'll figure out what this passive I just did. There are a lot of damage types. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I might. But I am also trying to limit myself to how many questions I ask because that's just flavor. All right. Because I like the challenge of like, ah, shit, I fucked something. Like the first time playthrough, what I miss is not knowing what the hell I'm doing and being like making mistakes that you can't take back and then trying to like figure out how to make things work and beat the game with whatever you got, right? Rather than being like, oh, this guide tells me that I'll beat the game if I spec things this way. Assuming I'm supposed to go this way? Nope. Okay. Here's a question I do have. Can I make this minimap bigger?
That skill's not ready.
I don't think I can. My UI scales all the way up. Tab for the overlay. That is... I'm not getting any from the tab. Oops. Options. Yeah. Let's see. I'm playing on controller, so I'm going to see if I can... Gamepad down. That's the regular map. Well, I have a keyboard and mouse here too, just in case. So apparently this is as large as your UI can be. I couldn't even imagine otherwise. Probably look very interesting right now. I don't think I have a... Push to talk is tab. That's interesting. Why is there voice chat in there? Okay. I don't see like an overlay. Unless it's toggle UI. That's probably just this, yeah. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna use this tiny ass map. So if you see me squinting and looking this way, it's because I'm looking at my main map and I can't see shit. Because I also have a light right there. Yeah, it's this. Wait. Mini map? See, look, there's no button assigned to mini map. Man, it won't let me. I'll Google that later. That stuff I'm okay Googling. I just can't find it. I looked at the things and it didn't tell me. There was like... Didn't look like there was any overlay. Now I'm assuming I get scrap metal from wherever. Oh, we gotta test this. What does this do now? It's just ethereal. It's green. It's green now. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't... Yeah. I imagine this isn't going to be like... And this is what... I think you asked me before, like, what I want to... I don't think this is going to be like... I'm going to get 1 million viewers from playing this game or something like that, you know? But... Especially the way I'm going to play it. Who knows, though?
That skill's not ready.
I feel like people... Getting tired of... Like, all the speed running and... Who knows? Doesn't really matter to me. Definitely going to be having to explore because I have no idea what I'm doing. There's a blue dot over here. That seems promising. Dude, I saw that they have Titan Quest 2 though now, and that's why I want to play. I like some Greek mythology. Oh, is it? That's what I was... Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I might just play regular Titan Quest then, too. I'd be more likely to play regular Titan Quest than I would be to play Diablo 2. Just because... I like Greek stuff. The aesthetics of these games, like the dark... Like... demony aesthetic is not it's not my thing usually. I like them in these, they do them well, but if I could play some Greek mythology, I'm down for that. Really? Well, I imagine they just improved everything that was bad in TQ or like problematic. To an extent. We're just gonna hope that there's something over here that we want. That's the cave I went into. Don't want to do that. The old dump probably has scrap. Yep, called it. High brain gameplay. Takes a genius to know that the dump's gonna have scrap. Okay. Yeah, because Titan Quest is like hella old. Okay, we got our scrap. Okay, good to know on the respecking skills. You told me that in last epoch as well, and that was super helpful because I was able to just fuck around with shit. Did it really? I'm surprised they could screw that up. I feel like making a ARPG at this point not feel clunky is like a pretty solved skill. I could be wrong, but this guy's pretty tough. Blocking a lot of shit. You're not gonna do the beta, or is it an alpha? No, it's beta. When I'm like really interested in a game, I can't wait. I ruined Baldur's Gate 3 for myself by doing that though, because I played it immediately when it was available. And there was like, I don't think the game actually had that many game-breaking bugs in general, but I did. It was like unplayable for me specifically. I don't know. I don't remember why. But I was trying to play with my buddy, and I was just like, I can't do this. And then it was just too clunky, and it just ruined the game for me. Never played it again. I have no interest in No Rest for the Wicked. I enjoy intention. What is this? Heroic spoils. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I enjoy intentional gameplay, but I don't enjoy elongated combat to make it feel difficult gameplay. Like, even in Last Epoch, I'm generally not a fan of how long it takes me to kill bosses. Because I'm like, I have demonstrated that I understand the mechanic. I do not want to do it 5 more times. Please and thank you. So I think PoE kind of nails. I can't use any of this, can I? With the amulet. Can I give up the salt bag, though? Really? I'm always down to give it a try, but... Can I use that? It's like armor scrap. Boom. Sure. Nice. Oh, we got other stuff too. Okay. Got shoulder pads, I think. I read the the classes, and this one had dual wield guns and spellcasting at the same time. I'm a fan of, like, I'm usually like a Blade Master type build, but I like Spellblade ideas, so it's kind of appealed. I don't really have anything specific. Probably what I'm gonna do is dual wield pistols and look for things that are mobility, and I would prefer to I generally prefer to, like, flavor wise, I prefer to be like 65% attack based and like 35% spell based. Like your spells are almost supporting your damage or something. I like procs. These are fighting Naga. What is this? This doesn't seem on brand. Bees? Okay. What? Shoot the bees. Got it. That works. Yeah, I was seeing that. And that's, I looked at it and I was like, oh shit, I might have to sit here and read this one day. Just like read every, that's why I didn't PoE, not gonna lie. I literally sat there and read every node in like the general area of Trickster on my first playthrough. I read everything. It's like, what does this do? Okay. Does this do? And then I like went through it a few times. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I made a few more classes on last epoch, and I'm a fan of how like different each class is and how accessible it feels to play a new class. And like it's pretty fulfilling in a way. It's definitely not my favorite game. But it has its value. Oop. I'm missing everything. What is this? Oh! What the fuck? Oh god. I don't think I can fight that. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay. Leave me alone. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. A bit much. I think it has really good crafting as well. I think it has my favorite crafting of any game. I think the background graphics, which is I know is a weird thing to point out, but I think the background of like maps and stuff is some of the coolest backgrounds I've ever seen. They're really, really cool. I also think that the time warp mechanic in the Chronomancer dungeon is my favorite mechanic in any dungeon ever. Just because it's like, it feels, it's thematically consistent. It feels like it actually matters. It makes sense. They use it well. It's not like disjointed or like just for flavor. It's legit. I thought that was really fucking cool. I think the writing's awful. I think it's really, really bad writing. Which I am a writer, so like that is tough for me. I think that the mapping, like the end game's cool with how, I like how straightforward it is to an extent, because you're like, this is what I'm supposed to do. This is what I need to do. This is how I progress. It's really, really like straightforward. But that gets old after a little bit. It's pretty easy. I got to like 700. See, I got some of those notes. They're cool. I like lore. I prefer story. Hard to explain. Yeah. It feels like Maple Story, but grown up. Is this a new one? It is, but it's not going to be equipped. I imagine percentages are not great right now. Nope. Okay. I don't think I want to equip any of that. What does physique do? The descriptions in this game. Internal trauma damage. I'm assuming that's like dots. Or like crush damage. I think I will too. I think every game I play is going to be not great for at least the first 2 hours. What? Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was more of these that I had to spec into. I was like, how many freaking digs? I got lost now. Oh, I was reading what these do. Strong spirit increases the flow of energy into your being and allows you to withstand the spiritual burden. Okay. So, dexterity, strength, and health regen. Magic stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm like gonna save this until, because that's what I did with this gun. I couldn't equip it, and then I just put the conning on. But yeah, pretty much every game I play, I just expect that I'm not gonna be a huge fan of it for the first couple hours, probably. Just because it's like listening to a new song. You gotta kind of, I mean, every once in a while you're gonna have a song that's like, oh shit, this is amazing. But for the most part, you're gonna have to listen to it once or twice. And you're not gonna like it right away. Because you kind of gotta get to know the personality, get a little context. I liked the fact that like you're a Taken that got saved and that's actually you. I think that's pretty cool. There's not many games that take that perspective. All right. Cabbage push. I really need to figure out a mini map somehow. I think so. Yeah, I bought the whole shebang. You sold me good, man. When you told me about it, I looked it up real quick. I already had one other person tell me about it. But yeah, I was like, I was pretty sold. Bursting round. Okay, so this is like a proc. Cool. I would love to dual wield if I get weapons that are good for that. For now, let's get to 10 points. I think that's what I want to do. And then that seems not good for this build, but okay. What is this? %100% chance of activating. Do I need to equip this? I didn't mean to put 2 in it. That's fine though. Does that need to be? No, okay. It's on crit. I thought it was makes you crit. Okay. Another cave entrance. I like the fade out, fade in. What I don't like is the first time that happened, I immediately had like 8 monsters on me.
I can't do that yet.
I'm the only good man in this town, brother. Let's put the other skill point in. I want this. I think I'm just gonna level up until I get that. Ah. I did not. I think I looked at him. He only had like 2 things that didn't. I don't even think I could use. Okay. That's usually how these games work, so. I'm just rift gating all the random strangers. See how that plays out. I imagine the numbers in this game must have to get really, really high if I already have like 1,000 health. It's a note say. Got ourselves a bunch of them idiot rovers wandering around in our hideout the other night. Ew. Don't mind if I do. Yep. Can I put 2 things on the same thing? Nope. Should have read first. Okay. I don't want to use that yet because I want to get. I mean, please, plating. I don't really care about that. It's fine. But I don't want to use the weapon upgrade yet because I want to get dual pistols before I do that. Is that it? Is it just the rovers and then I leave? Okay. Yeah, I actually asked Akaldama, the other guy, about that, and he told me the same, so. Because I was, like, very hesitant to use it at first, especially after my experience with armor scraps and, like, GCPs and PoE too. Okay. That would be a downgrade. So yeah, I just started spamming them. Which I like. I don't like when, like, tiny upgrade things like that. You really have to be like, should I use it for this? And, like, that bothers me. That's why I'm a fan of the PoE way of just, like, you can take skill gems in and out of the things whenever you want. I also don't know if I'm moving to a new location or if I'm repeating the same thing I already did. Really uncertain. Riftgate is releasing ethereals. Okay. It seems like progress. So this guy's yellow. That means he's just magic. They're pretty tough for just a magic model. He's fast. I really need another pistol. Boom. Bang. Oh, more. There's no multiplayer in this, right? Oh, that's damage. Okay. This guy's just observing. He's shadowing for the day. There is. Okay. How many? How many of these? Can I kill that? That's the Zappy. Does Zappy spawn? No? Okay. I imagine it's like old school co-op though, which I would like. Did they spawn more? I'm gonna level up first. Cause I'm scared. Ooh. 12 to 20, okay. I feel like is that a damage upgrade? It is. Hell yeah. Okay. Why is he holding like that? I don't know if you've ever played League of Legends, but this looks like misfortune. He looks like misfortune. Come on, bro. You gotta have more swagger. What? Bang, bang. Sorry. Okay. Oh, so that's unlocked. Is this where I am? Okay. I mean, that's every ARPG. I imagine at this point, though, when I'm literally just auto-attacking, it's probably pretty good. Maybe not, but... I'm here? Or am I here? Oh, that's where I made a portal before. Got it. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna stand here and just DPS. Like every DPS I've ever supported in an MMORPG. Seems to work for them. I think this is more range than the other one. So I'm trying to think what I'll make my second class. Nightblade seems like it's probably not a great idea. I'm not sure what soldier would do. I don't think that would... I imagine that needs shields to be like fully functional. Unless you're just using like... It has like defensive abilities or something. Shaman is another one that I feel like is probably out. What other ones were there? I feel like the demolitionist or pyrotechnician, whatever that is. That might make sense. I feel like cultist could make sense. Weirdly enough, I feel like Oathkeeper might make sense. What would it be like if I went Oathkeeper? I feel like, I don't know why I feel like that's a combo. I don't even know what else there is. Necromancer doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh, Arcanist. That sounds very glass cannon. Like I can't get hit ever. Inquisitor, Arcanist. It sounds like I would have no defenses. But, you know. Yeah, demo sounds like it makes the most sense. Just based off of like what I know about video games, but and what the class has said. I'm like also kind of tempted to do like Necromancer or Shaman just because it doesn't seem to make any sense. Just want to see what it does if you put those combos together. I'll never forget when I played Guild Wars 1 for the first time. Well, it wasn't for the first time. I was very young. It was like probably several months in, but I was like level 12. And there was a guy playing Necromancer Warrior. And he had a sword and shield. And I was like, what are you doing, bro? And he's like, it's a good tank. It wasn't. That's a terrible build. But when you don't know what you're doing, you're at the low levels. Was there someone there? Oh. You can fuck around with shit. If you don't care about, like, min-maxing. Which at the time... Dope. I didn't even know what that meant. Okay, so I got 2 green items. Already. Is that normal? That doesn't feel normal. I got them like right off the rip. Streamer luck. Because I saw that and I was like, is this like a low rarity item that... Oh, okay. There's build enablers. Got it. A loot pinata. I don't know what any of these things do. I don't even think they're my class. But we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. I usually don't base my items build on items unless I see an item that I'm like, that's found something sick. And like in the realm of what I'm already doing. Usually what I do is I like base my build on what skills seem to make sense. Like what my class seems to be doing. And then if I see something that augments that, or like I see enough of this. I used to do like Magic the Gathering draft, which, oh yeah, play Magic the Gathering. So yeah, exactly. What I would do for Magic the Gathering draft is, actually, I'm just realizing this is a trend now. I hated looking up the sets when they were released and like looking at the cards beforehand. I always went into my first draft and I would just look at the packs as they came and I'd be like, what do I think the themes are based on what I'm seeing a lot of? And that usually backfired. But I would be like, okay, so I see this theme, so that means that the graveyard is a big mechanic for blue this game. So let me try to build something around graveyard and hope that I hit something that makes it function. It's kind of how I do it with this as well. Yeah? Have you hit Mythic with the 250 card deck? You know what? I actually really like it. So Magic the Gathering bothers me because it costs a lot of money to play if you're going to do it for real. I haven't played since Arena's been out, so I don't know. But I really liked Pauper. It was like the best of standard and oh Jesus Christ. The best of standard and vintage combined to me. Yeah, I don't like Commander. I don't like whatever. That's why you do 250 cards, because you don't have the broken cards then. You're just like, I'll put my shit in the game that I get, and I'll use it. Okay. So you don't care if you're not drawing your demonic tutor, because you don't have one. All right, this feels a lot. That's funny. Yeah, I can see that. In Legends of Runeterra, the first deck I ever hit Masters with was actually a homebrew that I was told would never work. I wasn't even trying to hit Masters, and I had never hit it before, so it was like surprising to me. And it was you might actually like this deck. I ended up playing Echo. I don't know if you know Legends of Runeterra, but Echo, Victor, Zillion, Heimerdinger. Usually I only want 2 or 3 champions, but I ran one of each of those, and the whole idea was to take advantage of, there's a mechanic called, it's like League of Legends card game. And the whole idea of that deck is you take Predict, which is kind of like Scry, but a little bit different. I forget exactly what Scry does, but you predict a lot, so you need to predict a lot. So you're looking at cards in your deck and shifting through them quite often, and you can actually just, like, some of the cards, if you predict them, just automatically get played, and things like that. But what this one was, and this is why I'm thinking you might like it, was I took advantage of that, and I was like, okay, so I don't need to play a streamlined deck. I can play a deck that has all the answers to everything and just constantly cycle through, hoping I find what I need at that time. So basically the deck never played the same. I only had one of everything. I didn't do 250 cards. I still did the minimum number of cards, but
That skill's not ready.
yep. Oh wow, that's a lot of people. Okay. I think I want to turn these numbers off, but only for non-rares. Did I? I don't know. I am so bad at paying attention while I'm streaming. So bad at it. I just like talking to people. Let me go back in. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, I enjoy talking. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't. So don't feel like you're imposing on me. I'm pretty good about, like, if I just want to play the game and just, like, focus on the game, I don't stream at those times. Yeah, I just didn't see it. I did one of them before. Okay, this one's different. Oh, I imagine I should get them all. These seem to me like they're passive points, basically. Oh, the gamepad targeting is a little wonky in this, but to be expected, to be honest. I do like that mechanics actually feel like they matter. I've been on the devotion tree. That's the thing that I looked at and I was like, maybe I do have to read all of these off stream at one point, because you seem like you go that way and then you're kind of that way, and it's really important. Okay, rare heavy gloves. Those seem good. Devil's Mark. If I'm playing a pet build. That's what I was going to say. It looks like they could be build defining. Explosive strike. Wait, I do have explosive strike, don't I? Just drop this. These got better, right? Yup. Excuse me. So, just to be like totally transparent, the reason I would not be streaming if I did want to talk. So, you don't have to be like, yeah, you just don't mind me. This is the reason that I'm streaming. It's because I enjoy talking to people while I play. Simple. Okay, so I saw that and then I was like, I forgot about it actually until, thank you. I wasn't going to do it because I was like, I don't even know what items I need yet. Double rare. Okay, so that seems like a fail-safe. I don't know what type of damage I use. I don't think I care about other masteries. I'm not gonna do melee. Okay, here we go. Well, what about this? I'm not gonna use not ranged weapons. Really? Okay. So keep it like this. I'll trust you, man. You've yet to lead me wrong. It's okay I turned this on, though, right? No. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, we got the shrine. Oh, I should go to my devotions now. Should also put my skill points in. You get a lot of skill points in this game. Oh, okay, because getting stuff for alts. Okay. Well, no, I turned it on, not off. One. That seems really good. I really want it. We're gonna path straight there. I don't like this because it's a channeling spell. I do like this. I want to read these other things though. don't think I need heals yet. Didn't mean to put 2 into this. What does this do? Okay. This is a rune on the ground. Seems like a trap. I don't want that. Oh, but I did that last time. Whoops. Oh, wait. Select class. Selection will be permanent. Okay, this is the moment of truth then. This just looks like it should be my secondary. Okay, I'm gonna consider it. We'll see. I'm gonna think about it. Let's see. See what we get. I've basically decided that I'm definitely not doing a Nightblade. Unless, well, maybe. I don't know. Probably not a cultist. Probably not soldier. Demolitionist sounds like it makes the most sense, which is why I don't want to do it. Arcanist is appealing to me. Oathkeeper. I feel like Nightblade, I can't tell if it's really, really good. Oh, you can. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Nah, this don't look like it's gonna work. Interesting. Okay. That's what it felt like. Shaman surprisingly looks like it could work. Arcanist looks like it'd be competing too much. Give me a strong suggestion, but not demolitionist. I don't want to do here. Let me knock some out. And even if I pick the worst ones, whatever. I don't want to do demolitionist. I'm gonna look at it. I might change that opinion, but right now I don't want to do demolitionist. I don't want to do soldier. Nightblade doesn't seem to make any sense. Yeah. I mean, this seems like very obviously a good combo. And then I just go fire. But it's too obvious for me. I just want to read it with Keeper. What we got? Let's see. Yeah, that's too complicated to do right now. Okay, so this is what I did with my devotion. This is what the classes I'm like almost willing to fuck up and then try to make it work. I'll definitely pick a second one. But I agree. I don't think I should do it right now. I'm more open to advice on the devotion than I am on the classes, to be totally honest. Because there's no... This is just... It's a lot. They are. Okay. All right. I went this one. And I'm assuming you want to combine that with not this one. Not the purple. That proc's awesome. Oh, these are like the notables then. Nah, I'm not a big... I don't really usually care about damage type. Ether seems kind of interesting. Here's what I really want to be able to do. I want to be... mobile. Like I really like... how do I put this? I want to use the pistols mostly. I just want them to be magic type pistol moves. I don't know how to explain it. And I want to be dashing around. I don't want to be auto attacking with pistols. I don't want to be doing physical damage with pistols. I don't want to just be going like, oh, I just put a magic enchantment on my pistols. I want to actually use skills. I don't know. Am I explaining this well? I don't really know. That doesn't seem like it matters to me. Yeah, I'm sure I will, but I'm hoping to let the play style dictate that to me. I am against fire. Oh. Let's see. Lots of ether resistance. Okay, well, it sounds like ether and fire go together, so that could change things. Ooh, 40%. Oh, then they have affinity. Got it. Okay. Man, this is okay. This seems cool. Not for me. I'm not a minion pet guy. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It looks like I have to do ether fire. I'm not against fire. I just don't want it to be... I am against fire. I'm against fire as, like, I just do fire damage. It's the least interesting to me of the damage types. Rowan. Something like that, yeah. Maybe if I look at the... Let's see. This is interesting looking. That's just health and stuff. Okay. Healing. Traps. I think I kind of... What proc? The... On the... Oh, it's on attack. I thought it was a skill. Okay. That is... Okay, that does sound... That sounds interesting. What do you think of... Oh, wait, what's this? No. It's definitely not coming. Me, where's the... What do you think of the spear? That's more of a defensive thing. Never mind. Okay. I didn't see the... This is making more sense to me now. 100% chance. Okay. We might go for Reckless Tempest. We'll see. We might go crit build. Tsunami seems cool. Okay, I have a couple ideas. We're just gonna stick with this for now, probably. But I need to pick something. Oh, gotta start here. Which one's that? This seems fine. What are the 3 RRs, the reduced resistance? Is it Aether, Vitality, and Physical? Okay. Okay, so is tether? Yeah, that's what I thought it did. Okay, cool. So now we have to increase the duration. But that's okay. We like that. That seems decent. The problem with it is it requires... And I'm assuming there's a max. This carnage looks recent. This tether thing might be a little too movement restrictive. Oh. Got it. Okay. The explodey gun seems to be the, yeah, that seems to be the move, huh? Probably put more points in that, I'm guessing. So that's an offensive thing that you're talking about, not like... I thought you were talking about, like, it's... You need 75% lightning resist and... Oop. I think this is a new cave? Sorry, cavern. So I'm starting to understand there's probably a shrine in here. Oh, we want more of that. Okay. Aha. Oh. Oh. Last time I did this, one of these guys fucked me up, so... Why am I so slow? Okay, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health he has. Okay, let me dodge. Let me dodge. Let me dodge. I think this guy's slowing me. Got it. We're just gonna face tank this guy and pray for the best. I think it's working. We got it. High level strat. Bang bang. Enemy hero.
My inventory is full.
Epic. Yeah, dude, I'm not... I saw him say that. I was like, I can't just play an easy playthrough. I was almost going to do hardcore. I was very close. Okay, I think we should probably equip that. I can't equip that. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Okay, Mighty Patchwork. Leggings of Incantations. 32% Skill Disruption Protection. I'm assuming that's for channeling. But we're taking it because it has... How much? 13% to all damage. That's a lot. Okay. Cool. Oh, for sure. Yeah, So what I did was... I don't know if you were here in the beginning of the stream. But I did like a real quick playthrough just to get like settings set up of the like first level. And I That guy's whoa, that's a lot of health. Okay. Let's go make sure we have everything on that we want to have on. These guys, they stay aggroed for a long time, I've learned. So let's run far away. He's got Blizzard. This might be a bad idea, actually. Please stop following me. I'm gonna run into other things down here, aren't I? Okay. Let's just man up.
Can't do that yet.
I think we lost him. Alright. So I played through the first level. Like I got one level. I killed some monsters on the bridge just to make sure that the game was able to be streamed. Like with the setup and everything. And as soon as I did that, I was like, oh, this is probably too hard for me to play hardcore on the first playthrough. Okay, so there's a lot of loot. That's what I'm understanding. So we probably don't want to pick all of it up. Mall, we don't want. Well, we'll read it. Okay. Sounds like it could be good. Well, I'll just take it just in case. Would be more interesting if I knew what Trojan Sky Shard and Wind Devil were, but we'll also take that just in case. I mean, pretty much all of these are going to be upgrades, even if they're not for me. Ether Lightning. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at them. So I can see, like, what is possible. Wait, Blueprint? Wait, caster damage and pierce and cold. Oh, so I don't need them. Oh, okay. Oh, I can just learn it right now. Got it. I'm really just not interested in adding more skills at this point. Man, it's tough to do a first playthrough like this. With last Epoch, it wasn't that hard because it was like last Epoch. So I was able to talk pretty easily because most of it was just like, is this supposed to be this easy? And I kind of understood the skills pretty quickly and stuff like that. This is a little hard because I'm like, I want to talk and like say what I'm thinking, but I'm reading the skills and trying to figure it out at the same time. It's very interesting. It's a good challenge. Okay, so we have the same opinion on that. Got it. Okay. It's good. It's a good game for what it is. Yeah, it's also practice for me. So, right? Did I get two of the same thing? Oh, no. Okay. By the way, totally open to any feedback on the casting stuff. The streaming stuff as well. If you ever notice anything, because I have no idea what I'm doing, and I do want to learn. So yeah. I think we don't want to equip any of that right now. We do want to level up. And we do like this. Okay, so it's like... I'll take it. So basically, I'm choosing... This is where I'm choosing. I'm choosing fire, cold, or lightning. And I can respec later. So I think... I think we just go hard on this for now. Because that is just doing a lot of damage. Bristly fur. Looks like we can get 100% proc chance with it too, so... Shrine? No, exit.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, that's some deeps. Okay. Sunder. Okay. So this is a boss. Like a real boss. Okay. I thought I fought a boss already. I did not. We're just going to face tank it. This is how I learn my boss fights. I go, what can kill me? Because otherwise, I try to dodge everything. And then, waste a lot of time. Gamepad targeting is very interesting. We're back. Cool. Yeah, I really want to be, it seems like I want to be avoiding casting, just based on how the mechanics in this game feel. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of flexibility for like spell weaving. Bang. Ah.
That skill's not ready.
Can we just stand here and tank it? That's the real question. Nope, nope, nope. That's no. The answer is no. Also seems to slow my attack speed. Oh my god, I keep... Oh, we're learning. We're learning. We're still missing all of our explosive shots for some reason, but we're learning. We didn't learn enough. learned a little bit, though. We're getting there. Okay, okay, okay. DPS window. Okay, missing him. Not even shooting at him. Okay.
Skill's not ready.
You know what? It doesn't matter if you get hit by the Sunders. This is the strat that I'm intentionally executing. Clearly. You can get hit by the Sunders if you don't get hit by the skills. Because Sunders just do more damage. And you can get hit by the skills if you don't get hit by the Sunders. You just can't do both. But if you do both, it's because you're testing DPS.
Can't do that.
Guys, why am I missing so much? Nah, I haven't picked a second class yet. Still trying to get a feel on what this class does. Take a rare belt. Epic one-handed axe. Oh, that's like a Death Knight type thing. I'm generally a fan of that, but I don't think I'll be doing that. Poison. I doubt I'll be going poison damage, but poison is one of my favorite
I can't do that yet.
defensive or offensive archetypes. We'll take it just in case. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to take a second class because it looks like fire is my strongest thing on Inquisitor at first. And I don't want to go Demolitionist. So I'm probably going to wait until I can get Lightning, which is the last thing. And that would leave me with... Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're okay. Wasn't even nervous. Probably gonna go with lightning, maybe cold. I like the sound of ethereal damage, but if I could go Arcanist, I would. But it looks like it just takes too much away from what Inquisitor's trying to do. Bang. What's the shiny? Does that mean anything? Inquisitor's your least played class.
Can't do that yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't hear, like, when I was talking to people, I didn't hear anyone bring up Inquisitor. Which is kind of surprising. Because dual wielding pistols sounds like it would be pretty popular. Makes me think this class is, like, absolutely terrible. Okay, alright. I'm okay playing bad classes, by the way. Now, water pump. Shiny. Got food rations. We've already been to this portal. think... Okay, so we want to turn in... Man, I wish it showed me where the quests were. We'll turn this in, though.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect. I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water. Well, good news is, I got the water pumping again.
That was fast.
The only problem is, it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse. I haven't smelled something this rotten since I cleared out of Dennis Slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable. This key will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the Slith matriarch that's likely polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out on its own. You do this.
Maybe. I might have gotten it. I'm not sure. I can go back, though, right? Let's go. I got a check mark here. I got a check mark here. Should I have another check mark? Did I miss it? We're going to talk to the vendor first, but...
That skill's not ready.
Because we got to get rid of some of this. I really want to use this, but I just don't think I will. Go southwest. This is the vendor right here, right? Where's my stash? That's what I want to know.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Sell, sell, sell. Ooh, that seems good. I'm rotating. I am... Okay, we'll do cardinal directions. I'm facing dead north. West now. West. Ah. Private stash. Money. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna put... That might be good because there's an Earthward thing. I like this because it sounds like a Death Knight. Probably gonna equip this fairly soon. Unless we get better guns. That will go in there. We're just gonna put... I don't know what shared is. Where's shared? This. You think I'm gonna make a different character. That's what you're thinking. You're like, he's gonna play 10 levels more, and then he's gonna be like, I need to be a different character. That's just better. Just in case we use any of these skills that they're listing. This might just be better straight. Nah, this one has on hit. Yeah, that's the idea. I would do that regardless, but I'll just put this one on. I'm fine. Okay, we're gonna put the roiling blood on, and then we'll put this. I got something that seemed good. Bristly fur. Seems good. Seems fine. Oh yeah, these are like a dime a dozen, huh? There is.
Got something you need stashed?
Ah. Oh, I love me some auto sort. I'm assuming there's probably salvage at some point too, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now. What I want to know is where the fuck. Oh, I have to be a higher reputation with them. Devil's Retribution. Yeah, I'm not gonna be high enough level for this for a little bit. What's it like when we get up here? Gotta be level 70.
Put it to good use.
Alright. What's in here? Just no one's talking about the creepy tunnel right there. None of the townspeople are like, oh, by the way. Did they? I just don't read. Vyloth, the Corruptor. Oh, he's stronger. Okay, we're feeling like we can handle some mobs now. It's a joke if you think it is. People who can't hear fast enough. I'm kidding. Do like the boom booms. Nah, usually, pretty much with any game, it's gotta get me hooked first for me to start caring about what it has to say. Like I'm a fanboy for PoE clearly, and that's I didn't read that at first either until I got further into it. I think Katava did it for me when you start reading the little notes for Katava. Level. Sorry, gotta get in character for the game. We leveled up. Oh, I'm rotating because I'm playing on gamepad, though. I wouldn't do it if I was playing mouse. Probably. I don't know. I should give you You act like I have currency to give. PoE 2 is my least... Like, I came into it too late, so it was this Fate of All League. I'm broke. I can give you currency, but it would be like... I think I have 40 div, which is like nothing. I've also just spent all of it, but I'm pretty noob at PoE 2 as well because I just don't care enough to get to the end game. I don't think the end game's good, frankly. Yeah, me too. Boom. But I imagine next season when I play to start, I'll probably be good enough, and then I'll probably give you currency. But I did have 2 friends that I basically angel invest. What the hell? There we go. I was an angel investor for this season in PoE 1. They came on. They were like, "Oh, you play now, right?" Oh yeah. Okay. You guys think you can give me like, here's 10 divs each. Go crazy. By the way, here's what character you're playing. Here's all your starting items. Have fun.
Can't do that yet.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Really? In PoE 1? That seems to be your style of play though. Which is fine. Oh, 2. Yeah. Maps are, the game's more about the leveling experience right now, I think. It's hard to explain, but... I mean, they even said that's not about the endgame experience. Like, they are just doing that. Test it out, and it was actually never intended to be in the game until actual release, or at least early on. PoE 2 is a game where trying different builds is fun. PoE 1, I don't find it as interesting. PoE 1, I like the grind of making what you have good. Yeah, I agree. I mean, now I kind of look stuff up. Once I've played it a few times, I'll look stuff up. That's why I can't do it the first time, because like then I don't get a feeling of progression, right? I just start the game and I'm like, well, I'm playing the strongest build. I did all the content, now what? Die. Assuming these are... Yeah, if I don't understand something, I will look it up. Or if like if I can't figure it out after a long time, I will look it up. But I will try for long enough. I really try to not... I think in gaming... I think gaming has almost... I don't want to say it's been ruined, because that's an exaggeration. But I do think that the... like accessibility of knowledge about games has ruined games to an extent, or at least changed how they've had to be made. There's a lot of hand-holding. There's a lot of, and if they don't hand-hold, it's just too soft. So like people get upset that like they'll figure out builds before the devs do. And the devs are like, well, we didn't know it was broken. And then it's just like clearly the best build. And then everyone's like, whoa, the game's not balanced. Like, okay, let me ban this. Yeah, but you also, like, you're sharing information on the internet. You guys are all talking to each other and, like, completing the game at a clip that, like, you couldn't do by yourself. You couldn't figure this shit out. There's no way. That's what I thought was cool about like the old MMORPGs was like no one, the internet, obviously the internet was around, but there wasn't just like this glut of knowledge for everything and like communities that figure it out. Right, I think that's part of the appeal of this game to me too. Oh, this is a boss again? I guess this is the place I didn't get the shrine. And PoE, right? That's why I like PoE, because it's like you can't really solve it. You can get pretty close. Listen, don't. If I think I might, don't assault me. Don't assault me. Never die. Also, if I'm gonna die, I eat it. You know what? When I play like Civilization, I refuse to do like the thing where you like save the game, and if you have an outcome that you don't like, you go back to it or whatever. It's cheating to me. If I die, I die. If you don't have a negative to dying, then you just think, whatever. Let's do it all the time. First time I played PoE 1, I got the Katava, and I was like, new strat. Just go and die to him over and over again, and just do as much damage as I can. And I was like, wait a second. Texted my friend after, I was like, do you like lose experience for dying? He's, yeah, you lose like 10%. I'm like, oh fuck. No wonder I haven't leveled forever. My boss strat is suicide until I die. Feel like I should be doing more damage though. We gotta fix that. Ain't no way I should be taking this long for this boss.
That skill's not ready.
It's got a good deep voice. What's up, Tyrael? Oh. Oh, you lose experience? You do, apparently. Fuck. Well, I deserve that. I deserve that. How much experience did I lose? 10%? Shit. Oh, you were saying to put the portal down. I thought you meant, like, take the portal so you don't die. You meant put the portal down so I can get right back. I see. Fuck. We had to test the death. We had to test death. See what happened. Learn from experience. Pansy? I would go back in that cave if I knew how to get there. Here, I'm not gonna rotate so I don't give you seasickness. It's in town. Oh, that's right.
That skill's not ready.
It just looked exactly the same as the other one I did. Wait. Oh, it tells me it's in there. Okay. Cool. I would love some weapon upgrades. I don't know what that was. Now I see why you were calling me a pansy. Now it makes sense. Probably it made sense before too, but now it really makes sense. I'll be honest, I also didn't think I was going to die. It got spicy towards the end, though. Yeah, I know. Tyrael, would you like to weigh in on the secondary class consideration? What's a stash? Oh, I can click on it if I have to. I see what you're saying. So like this. Yeah, it does not work with gamepad. Inquisitor. Not demo. Although it seems like it's the natural hand in hand with Inquisitor. I think I'm going the right way.
I can't do that yet.
I'll be honest, I'm also already terrible with directions and like geography and things like that, even in video games. So I get lost no matter what, but I'm also probably gonna get lost more when I'm streaming. I actually had the same location at work that was like 20 minutes away when I was going to work there, like driving in. I have same location for 7 years. GPS every time. There was 2 turns. When I was in elementary school, I got lost because we moved across the town. And I didn't know how to get to my elementary school walking. It was a straight line. There were no turns. I got lost. I was young. I was old enough I shouldn't get lost walking in a straight line. It was like a 3-minute walk. I would still, to this day, I don't know how I did it. When it happened, I was like, I don't know. I was walking and I just kept walking and then I didn't know where I was. So, be prepared for me to get lost quite a bit in these games. Does this ever die? Jesus Christ. Whew. Oh. Getting lots of poison stuff. Might have to go poison somehow. Physical damage converted to fire. Now, why is this? Because it's armor piercing? Just don't understand why this gun's stronger than this one. Alright, now I know. I gotta click things with the mouse when they shine. By the way, Tyrael, I did just before I got on to do this this stream, I did do and there's a shrine here somewhere, right? Okay, here it is. I did do a video where I corrupted all my my omnis, all 20. I had to edit it. I've never really done something like that before, so we'll see how that goes. But I did get 2 max rolls. 2 of them rolled totally to max off of corruption. As an Inquisitor, you need some very certain items. Really? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's something that would be possible early. It seems like you probably have to go lightning, fire, or cold. And this seems like the first accessible node I have for that, but ooh, move speed. Do you like move speed? Alright, we're just gonna go for this thingy. And I have no justification. It's based on intuition.
I can't do that yet.
Wow, we got 4 viewers. I'm probably like 50% of Grim Dawn viewers right now. Pretty legit. Maybe they'll give me a sponsorship. So is this... Oh, that was the quest for Barnabas. I see. Okay. I didn't realize that was the same thing. That makes more sense. Yeah, I imagine going poison would not be very easy. How do I leave? That's hilarious. Literally when we were going through it, ice portal, I guess. Literally when I was talking with Desnok, I was like, yeah, the only classes I really don't want to do are soldier and demo. Barnabas is down here.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? They're starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more times. Well done. Once I pump out the remaining poison water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking. I'll make sure to let people here know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful that they can get a drink without dissolving their
And that's the
intestines.
story of Gary, Indiana.
One more thing. Take my rucksack. Useful for hauling back scrap or whatever else you come across. I'm too old for that stuff now.
What we get from that? Reputation. Oh, I like some inventory expansion. You can mix any class. Yeah. I want to do something spicy. I don't know. But I don't want to do something that's so hard to make work that it's like untenable. Throw everything there. Meat bourbon inside the prison. It's here, right?
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov. One of my scouts came back with news, making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwich Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you follow the road north through Whitemire, though in the current state of things, you'll likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north, and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwich.
They've got some really, really good manly voices in this game. Some good tone. I don't know why he's telling me to talk to him. Arcanist Inquisitor. Yeah, I was thinking that's like appealing to me for some reason, but I feel like when I looked at the skills, they're too in competition with, like, they all need to be casted. All right, secure the portal in Burwich Village. Let's go to my map, I think. I'll try. Zoom out. No. Local map. There we go. Burwich Village is up yonder. Do I have another devotion to put in? No. Really? It's a fun conversation topic, though. What's the max level in this game? 100? Yeah, but here's my thing. The dual classes is like a big appeal for me. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I have enough. We'll find out. I'm rich. Fuck that wall for some reason. There's a star over here. Maybe that's the reason. No. Yeah. Yeah. Here for two things: killing monsters and breaking walls, and I'm all out of monsters. We'll go into a cave. Caves seem important in this game. Seems like I'm always supposed to go in the cave. Because I'm a rebel. I don't know, because I built the bridge instead of... It said I didn't need to go into the flooded passage if I built the bridge. I spent a bunch of money and built a bridge. Shouldn't I use the bridge? Now I don't know if I should listen to you or not. Ooh, there's a shrine here. Nice. Okay. So it seems like most caves are shrines, which the metaphor here is clearly that we find faith in the darkest of places. I don't have a... Do not have an ether crystal, apparently. Does anyone have an ether crystal down here that's willing to spare it? So I should probably go back, huh? Probably shouldn't have spent the money on the bridge. These green crystal things. Give me that. Oh, got a little stuck. Those explosive shots are quite good. These graphics are not bad, considering how old this engine is. Okay, so is the targeting not just wonky for gamepad? It's also wonky in general. Ooh. Come on, tell me you have move speed on here. You do. What do you mean you get to change your outfit based on what you picked up? Isn't that normal? Not unless at Epoch, but... Oh! Cool. That's really why I play video games. It's for the fashion. It's a form of self-expression. 5, maybe. There's a lot of ether crystals down here. Okay. Oh, he's gonna bring him back alive. Okay, we got him. Wow. Might be able to proc now. What are you... You mean with Tsunami? Yeah. With a devotion at the cost you can afford. I don't think I procced, but I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. I thought you meant like weapon procs. Man, I'm struck the jackpot of these ether crystal things. Stuff's dying faster. That's good. I think we could probably leave this place now. No. I could take them out of ones I'm not using. How do I do that? Do I have to go to the lady and respec? Or can I just do it right here? I think I gotta go to the lady. Okay, but if I portal, I can just get right back here, yeah? I'm gonna do it before you even say yes. Let's see. Yeah. Respec ladies over here. I think, yeah.
What troubles you?
Devotion. Oh no, I've only... I think that's all I can do. Default view, what do you mean? Is this the default view?
Safe journey.
Am I being a noob? Oh, dude, that's... Home view. Okay. All right. We'll work on it. I'll just tape my right stick. Okay. We're gonna... So... This is home view, yeah? Perfectly isometric? Or is it isotropic? So everyone knows we're playing like this for Desnok. If you don't like it, we can vote to kick him. He said I'm not allowed to rotate at all. That loading screen has to be from the original Titan Quest. Is that for this game? Okay, so that's like how I progress up the thing. I don't have any essences though, right? So I want to complete this. That makes the most sense. Yeah? Yeah, dude, get it right. You also spelled bad wrong. Yeah. Good job. Alright, so I missed the quest back here. We gotta make our way back.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, these guys are kind of fast. Are there more shrines than there are points in the game? Like, do I have to make sure I hit every single one? Okay. I'll be honest, I don't even know how I'm progressing, because I have not been paying attention to what I'm actually supposed to do. I've just been like walking around and being like, this looks important. What the? Is this a healer back here? Oh god. Uh-oh. Somebody's healing this guy. Come here. I think I got him. Oh, there's another one. I generally play, like, especially my first playthroughs, I generally play methodically enough that I end up completing most of the stuff, even if it's like you gotta do all of it to do it. I think my first playthrough on PoE, I only missed like two passive points or something.
Oh, hello, traveler.
The sacred Malium men here. Fuck that guy. Okay, so I don't have to actually press the button to unlock these. Okay, this is the outskirts though, so I have to do... That means there's another portal there. I definitely missed this quest. We should probably go back. Because that was right here. Okay. Someone just shoot at me? What the fuck was that? Oh, now we're getting some deeps. Gotta go down. If this doesn't get me down there, I'm gonna be so upset. This isn't gonna get me down there, is it? We're gonna back out while we're ahead. We're gonna turn around. Cause I don't have faith in that direction.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Oh. Shooting at the cave isn't gonna do anything. Flooded Passage Rift. I'm assuming this is where we kill a Dweller of the Deep for a passive point. I wonder what made these devs want to make this game. Yeah, don't give me spoilers. I was just joking. That was a Path of Exile thing. Stupid dog. But I wonder how the devs decided to do this. Like where they were like, let's just make it on the existing platform. My guess is they probably made Titan Quest. They got bought out or got too corporate or something. They didn't have the ability to make a whole studio or anything. I mean, they had a chance for the engine. Like to own it. Like they had a chance to buy it or something. Oh. Cool. That's a risky play on their part. Props to them. Old Arcovia. I don't think I've been there. You bastard. I can't do this quest yet.
That skill's not ready.
Is that the only thing down here? I made the right decision first, didn't I? Now I'm back down here, and I don't have dynamite.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I mean, it's amazing what you can do when you don't have corporate hierarchy in the way, usually. Corporate hierarchy makes things safer and more predictable, more investable, but generally less human and fun and enjoyable. And then just hard to find the stuff like this because it doesn't have an advertising budget and all that. So that's why I'm really grateful people told me about it. I think I still need some time to like really get to the point where I'm like, this is what this game's about. But because right now I'm just kind of like, pew pew. Which, don't get me wrong, the way they blow up, pretty fun.
Can't do that
I feel like either I just need to put more, I either have to choose spellcaster or auto attacks because it's a lot of points to get you there, right? It's like 14 points you can already put into your spells in this level. So you could either be progressing through the tree or you can be, I mean, I don't know, right? I have no fucking clue. Let's be real, but yeah, it feels like, because like I could just be like, this is my build. That's 28 points, 29 points. I also like that it doesn't show you how many points you can put into them until you get there. That's kind of, it's kind of spicy. Props to them. I'm feeling like I might want this. But I ain't no bitch, so we'll skip it. We got 10 in that. This gives us health and stuff. And it progresses us. We'll do that. I don't think this is very good, considering the current. Yeah, I imagine there's probably stuff that's like, obviously like something like this could be a pretty good like 1 point. Anything that only lets you do 1 point. Or just things that just having the skill is like impactful, but all these things that I just looked at are pretty much need to be scaled. Cause like this skill ain't doing shit. Shot the wrong way. Would love to find some new pistols. What am I fumbling? I thought I was going to bless myself with some new pistols by doing that. I guess not. Are these better? I don't know. I'm putting it on. New is better. I always want to put these boots on for the move speed. Oh, I can put them on now. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let me gather my notes. Whoa. Okay. Corpse dust. Sure. What's this do? Should have used this. That's okay. Put some emeralds on if I can. Can I? No. It's fine. That seems pretty good. I'll go put that on the green one. Okay. Oh, we got a devotion now, right, too? So, can we get this to proc? Whatever that means. What the hell, Lord? Cold and lightning damage, I don't think I do any of that right now. Experience. Give me experience. Can level it up? If you hover over an armor type slot, it will highlight the opponent. Oh. Oh, I can't put any because I have components on them all. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Okay. This is the biggest guy, yeah?
That skill's not ready.
Biggest guy I fought yet? Oh God. Did I get the portal down? Oh, I'm so good. That doesn't go away, does it? I'm not going to read the chat this time, actually. Bad idea. I'm not good enough to no-look this game yet. Ooh. Dodge that, though. And that. I can't tell. Sometimes he does stuff, but nothing happens. Like that. It's like there's a fly here. Just shooting blanks. Poor guy. Oh, there's another blank. Now he's gonna fuck me up. Well, he decides he's gonna do that, and it's just gonna kill me. This guy's not as bad as I thought. If you don't freak out and panic, this fight goes a lot better. I know my camera just went off. We're gonna turn it back on in a second. Because I gotta kill this guy first. Ah. Ah. We're gonna get him. We're gonna do it. Ah! Don't die. Don't die. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Okay. Alright. Give me. That was something. We're gonna... Hold on. This happens with my camera. I'll eventually figure this out. You just gotta put a new battery in it. But I've learned to be prepared. At least somewhat. And I got recharged batteries right here. And then we do video capture. Boom, we're back. Do you like screen shaking? And the arm swing is, hold on. The arm swing is the meteors. Oh, he was trying to hit me like melee from that far away? Apparently blueprints are the shit because I find them in the grand spoils every time. Do I like screen shaking? I don't know. I just have it on standard, whatever it does. How can you see the mini map? I can barely see this little. It's so small. I already did it. Right? I think. Yeah, I think I just did it. Right before I fought him. Yeah, I tried. I mean, if I go into the options, like, this does not seem to be happening, but okay. Here you go. Here you go, Doesnok. I'm about to make a donation box just for you to donate for the lock map rotation. Yeah, so like, I don't. There's a bunch. I'm not gonna go through all these on stream, but there's a bunch of things, and I don't see a larger mini map, like an overlay. I don't know that it exists. No, I don't. I don't think it's a good look for while streaming, at least. Probably should lock it. Yeah, I don't see anything that can turn that off. Oh, nope. I could still rotate. But it does lock the mini map. This is actually how I would prefer it. Actually, no, that's even more disorienting. See, that makes it even worse.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Okay, so we need to go north for sure.
Yeah.
We gotta turn that off. I can't with the map not rotating, but the screen rotating. That was too much. Okay. That was really weird. I don't know why that weirded me out so much. I feel like it needs to lock both if it's going to lock one. I do like the dissonant guitar in the background. It's got good screechy vibe. I'm not gonna worry about that cave right now. We've done enough caves for right now. What we want is to find that guy. Anger him. Ooh, what's over there? Monsters. And to secure the portal in Burwich Village. Oh, we do not want to aggro multiple groups. Bad luck. See, it's not just you. It's not just you, Desnock. It's driving Tyrael crazy too. We'll go turn. I'm going to do my best to learn not to do it. Where's the healer?
I can't do that.
Fucker. I bet you I would probably, if I was watching someone play, it'd probably bother me too. I don't like that he blocks. That's not cool, bro. Let me kill you. Oh, I'll pan if I need to. But I'm like, I think I'm a glutton with the screen rotation. I basically always make it so that like I'm facing straight on the screen, and that's probably not great. Because I get very easy, like I was saying, not good with directions. I guess it is an older game concept, right? Like, that used to be in a lot of these games because they had more RTS. Like, they were closer to, like, RTS that you just took out a bunch of the... Okay, I know that these are spicy. It's like RTS, but they took out all the, like, the strategy elements and they just, like, kept all the micro. It's basically what ARPGs were initially, right? Because you used to have heroes and RTS. That's how Dota came about. And I think that's like where a lot of this stuff was always based on. Because that's why Diablo was a thing, was because I think it was based on the Warcraft engine. Yeah, WASD is a lot. Greaves of Readiness. Okay, we apparently are going to have Frostburn soon, so let's grab that. This seems good. Oh, I have Word of Pain. Yeah? Yeah, that's a skill I use, yeah. Hey. Let's pick it up. That seems boring. Take that. We'll look at that later. Ooh. We want that. Come on, let me see the Mantle of Ruin. I'll use the mouse. Oh. I feel like Tyrell, you're lying. I feel like you're joking. But I could be wrong. But they do give good stuff. I mean, this is some pretty good drops. I'm sure they fall off eventually, but clearly we have to equip this. This is like way better. Hint on the damage? What do you mean? Good XP and loot. Yeah, I could see that. I would avoid almost everything in hardcore because I'm a little pussy, but... Oh, I have Rune of Callistor. That's a thing I use. Or could use. This is on move speed. Fuck them. Alright. Good enough for now. Wait, look at a weapon in inventory. Okay. Oh, if equipped? Yeah. Like someone's gonna put the weapon in their inventory, be like, I gotta get rid of it, drop this weapon. It's giving me negative DPS in my inventory. I mean, I have to use this gun because it's just so much of a DPS increase, but two-handed gun feels bad. Can I not? Just did something. Was that your last devotion point? Maybe? Did I unlock that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It looks like I unlocked it. Maybe. It says I have 0 experience. One more? Okay. Here, we can just shoot through the walls. Good to know. There's a door. I hate the healers. Where are they at? Where are you, motherfucker? Stop it. Oh. I don't ever realize there's a healer until they get healed, and then I'm like, I just wasted all my time. But they're no. I'm really good at killing these walls, though. I figured out. Pretty good.
That skill's not ready.
Probably gonna get rid of these other skills. I see. So I have to put Tsunami on my auto attack. Basically. Oh, there's 2. What? I'm trying to kill this freaking crystal. Okay. Yo.
Can't do that.
Why? Why does he do it like that? I don't like it. Run like a normal person. Oh, I should not dodge this way. Okay. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be fighting these people. Kind of just trusting the process that they will give me good loot and items. I'm gonna try to avoid those. Oh, are they fighting them too? Hey, help me out. Weird things. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, my orb walking pretty on point for a controller, not gonna lie. No one saw me get hit by that though. Where that? Where that? Oh my god. I'm doing something wrong. Why aren't I doing enough damage? How do I do more damage? I'll take a spoiler here. How do I stop taking 40 minutes to kill these guys? I don't know what it is. I like how it sounds though. So put Tsunami on auto attack unless you put 1 point in something like Word of Pain to proc every second. I see. So I could put like Word of Pain just to... Okay. So it's not just on hit, it's on tick. Okay, we're getting to the point where I don't want to read all these anymore. Oh, so they literally, like, they're like rogue exiles. Sorry, I'll straighten out my thing. There we go. Hey. Let's get safety. Okay. Mama told me to write in this thing. So I suppose now as ever. As good as ever. That's gonna be sad, isn't it? Alright, and then I think we have skills. Yes, okay. So we could put it on... It could also go on Stormbox, no? But this is better AoE, so... This isn't very controllable. 10 out of 10. It's like a mark. This is like very defensive. I'm assuming I go into that eventually. But for now, damage. Boom. So I can shoot through walls, but I can't shoot through the fence. Something that's... Yeah. I mean, unless I'm like literally attacking all the time, right? Or does that eventually not be a thing? Okay. Oh. Another one. Bang. How does... Wait, you said... Someone said soldier works well with... Was it just use like defensive auras or something? So I had to put... So I couldn't put just like 12 things on my auto. They're like support gems. Like really powerful support gems. Now, it seems like the items, and I could be wrong, are not standardized in this game. Like, it's not like you can just be like, oh, yeah, when you get this unique, switch to this build. It seems like the affixes... Like, I'm getting things with skills that don't seem to go together. Like that. How do we get around? I don't know why the blocking and like anytime I get blocked or I miss tilts me so bad. So I just leave. Why did they do that? Why they gotta put those right there? Let a man breathe. Oh! I said no, fuck you. Alright. You guys spawn more, aren't you? Yep. Man, I'm disappointed to hear it's not Titan Quest 2 isn't the same devs. This usually doesn't bode well. Usually that reeks of, we bought the IP because it's got brand recognition and we plan to do heinous things to it. A la Star Wars. Or, oh, bro. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit or whatever for... Saw it at a store the other day. I can't. For Magic the Gathering. Can't do it. Ruined it. Although I understand that you can like not play with those. Those are apparently alternate universes, whatever. Blah, blah. I don't care. It just like cheapens the whole thing for me. I don't know. Securing Burwitch. Secure the Burwitch Rift Gate in veteran mode. Cool. Ooh, give me that. Your stubborn will to live can save you from even the most dire of blows. Oh, this is like a set piece. This is a soldier item. Okay. Good for alts, if I ever make one. We will see. Don't get excited. I don't know yet. Oh, I didn't sign up for these too. Yeah, it might have like good stats. That item looked pretty good, but I have a bunch of items I'm going to read in town because I'm probably going to hop off fairly soon. So I'll just read through. Like I'll do all the boring shit off stream as much as I can. Right, first playthrough is I want to keep it where it's like I'm not progressing a ton, and then you're like, oh well, I missed all of it in general. But I try to do like the most, I try to like move all the most boring shit that you just don't want to watch someone do, like sift through inventory and be like, oh, what's this item do? And how's this skill work exactly? And it's okay right now. I'm really going to have to get to the point where I don't even have my fucking dual pistols or anything. I have to get to a point where like the build starts clicking. But I like it better than, like it's got more potential than last Epoch, for sure. We'll just have to see. Where's the bourbon? He's here. I imagine I'm gonna like it.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwitch? What's the situation out there? Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions.
It's always the warden in the first act. It's always the warden of the prison.
This prison is possessed. Well before, there have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwitch Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the warden is our prime target.
I will end the warden's life. It's quite the line to accept the quest.
Let's see what I can do.
What did I just do? Oh, this is the illusionist. This is transmogs. Okay. That's why I have this. The illusion be gone. I get it. Where's the... Did I not pick up... Oh. What? Oh, because my inventory's expanded. Yeah, I can't even wear these right now anyway, unless I spec into physique more. But I don't even have a shield. And I don't know about this game, but in general, I find that health is the most important stat early on, because if you don't have health, your resistances and your armor aren't, like, yeah, they can mitigate it, but the percentage, it's hard to explain. Your health is protection against, like, flat damage in general, and then everything else scales your survivability from there, so I'm assuming that's how this is. But I could be wrong. We're just gonna sell. Yeah, I figured. It's always going to be slow, most games, and I'm also going very slow because I'm streaming it too, and I'm not like looking anything up what to do or anything like that, so it's going to be... I think my first playthrough of PoE took me like 55 hours. First ever, right? Like, I didn't, including me sitting there reading skills and like the whole shebang. Yeah. And it's not forgiving in terms of respecing and things like that. So like there was times where I was like, well, I just spec'd into something that literally made my build no longer work. And I don't have enough gold to do anything about it. And I don't really have any orbs of regret. So how do I fix this? Guess I gotta go farm some gold. See, I don't think PoE's hard. I just think it's unapologetic. I think it's just like, listen, we're not going to tell you exactly what you have to do. Sorry. If you die, you died. If you spec into the wrong skill, you're stuck. This is like clearly better, yeah? There are so many things on all of these. Why are there so many things? Why is there so many line items? This is so hard to compare. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna put this one on because... No, I'm not. I lied. I'm not gonna put that one on. I'm not high enough level. Whoops. Are we gonna put this one on? Does this do piercing damage? Is that what this does? Physical damage. Bleeding damage. I'm sorry. 4% of attack damage converted to health. Is that leech? Why is it worded that way? Why? What? Yeah, it's gotta be. That was the best way they could think of to word that? Alright. Oops. I did not mean to do that. We don't like books. We've established that. No books here on this channel. I think we just sell that. Alright. I think it's 11:30 here. I think this is about where I'm going to cut it. Thank you guys for joining this. I had a lot of fun this stream. There was a lot of people here hanging out and stuff. I'm going to try to do a raid on another channel. It's not something I've done before, so bear with me. But I am going to hang it up for the night. Thank you to everyone for showing up. It was really cool to get some help and have some conversations. I appreciate the support. So we're going to see. I'm going to keep playing it. Like it's not. If I could play Last Epoch for as long as I did, and I ended up liking Last Epoch. Yeah, I assume this is like, it's not. I don't know how Last Epoch got me, to be honest. I do not know how it won me over. It makes no sense. But I like it. Path to Exile was like, this is like tailor-made for me. But yeah. All right, we're gonna surprise someone. So we're not gonna do anyone without that doesn't speak English, but we got a guy here that's got one viewer, and we're gonna get him some more. So hopefully he's excited about that. I'm not sure how good he is, so we'll see. But thank you guys. Good night. Did it work? I don't even know if I got you over there. I hit the raid button. One or more viewers? Are you guys still here, or did I get you over there? Huh. Why'd the raid not work? That's messed up. I don't think this guy actually accepted it. I think it's what it is. It is like Sisyphus. It's like pushing a rock up a hill. Oh, did that work? All right, if this doesn't work, I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I'd just send people, and they gotta deal with it. I hit start raid. Cancel raid. Start raid. Okay, I'm gonna figure out another time. Sorry, guys. I'll have to figure that out. His name is, I'll just let you guys know his name in case you wanted to go Well, actually, I'm a big fan of Crimson Cast. If I can get you guys there, I'm definitely getting there. That's what I would recommend. If you want to watch someone that's interesting and fun and has somewhat similar humor to me, I'd say Crimson Casts. He's a PoE 2 player. I'm not sure what he's going through right now in terms of content, but that's what I recommend. The other person streaming Grim Dawn right now is Work to Get, I think is his name. So those would be my 2 recommendations. I'm gonna keep trying to send you guys on. But let's see. Crimson Casts. Let's see if it works. And if not, that was my last shot. So yeah, I'll link it. That guy. He's awesome. He's like one of the biggest D4. I think he's like the top guy in D4. I think he does all the speed runs. And you could tell him, I don't know him personally, but you could tell him I tried to figure out the raid and I failed. So this is the next best thing I could do. But thank you again, guys. I'll leave that in the chat. And have a good night. I hope you enjoy him. He's awesome.